All right. Went and grabbed myself some spicy McChickens and some French fries, and I'm back. Perfect timing almost every time. Excuse me. All right. Anyways, back to that LoreRim. It's so rare that I eat a full meal like that. Holy shit. Actually full. What, Bill? Excuse me. Oh, I do need to plug my phone in really quick. And I'm thinking that this little wiener dog right here probably has to go potty because she just ate dinner and drank a good amount of water. Let me plug my phone in. She does her business real quick. So just take her out. Pause right here. Be right back. Oh, I'm willing to bet they're all going to want to go out. Holy shnikes. You did? Kine and Talos? Oh, okay. No, back up. Mama says she just let you out. Back up. Back up. Go on. Go on. Clear. Bell. Just a good sausage. Back up. Back up. Oakley dokley. I said Oakley dokley. Oh, I set my mod down. Where'd I set it?
Could anyone survive these roads unarmed? I'm gonna try and find it. place
Need
to settle
something?
down and phone.
Where do you want to
This will
go?
be the last on my list. It's almost bare.
Going straight through, or did you want... Climbing back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim. I'm sure you already knew that.
Don't often see the sun. When you do, it's worth the wait.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
It's a beautiful day. We should trek it.
You know what? Fishing is something that I have not done yet in Skyrim. So maybe I will do some fishing.
They can't hurt Uncle Rog here. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother...
with it!
The women here act like they have a sword shoved up their rear end.
You betrayed us! Greatest High King. Best you know now, Advar.
We're all hard for them.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Cut him down.
God, prepare the prison.
I don't need your help.
Very well, Rogver. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
The winking skaver?
You look like...
That's
Huh?
pretty good.
Hi there. Good afternoon.
Some gate guard you were.
Where's the Temple of the Divines?
The Imperial Legion used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now look at it. Sorry, but the thought of a guy getting shouted apart, I'd like to see that.
What do you need? Be careful.
Steady.
There we are.
You've been seen in the company of the companion. What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for Nor dead. I understand. Of course. The strong and honorable...
That was a waste of 300 gold.
Remind us of our place when we forget. Let us walk in the steps of the divine.
Carry us through our daily trials.
I didn't realize that I was a follower of Julianos already. All right.
The Emperor's cousin, Vittoria Vici, is getting married soon.
I've got weapons forgiven and armor forgotten.
Good afternoon.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on one.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Turns wares. I welcome you, friend. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I bet you'll be glad to get to Whiterun and get out of this weather.
Turns wares and weapons. All for sale at fair prices. Good to see you. Yes? Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Another storm.
Speak quickly.
Might head down to the meadery later.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
This
and
is an
warm
ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
The bannered mare is renowned across Tamriel. Ragnar the Red was beheaded here.
Our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our
Sadia,
hopes
dear?
and our
Yes,
dreams.
Mom?
Just a reminder, sweetie. The blankets still need to be washed.
Certainly, Mom.
Toss a coin to you, Richard, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh.
Cooper's calling.
Yeah, I need to get a house quick so I can start storing my shit. This is not the position I want to be in when I'm going on missions and going on quests.
I'll move. Sorry.
good and deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us great owls, not as God, but as man.
Blind old woman. Still. It's special.
Another wanderer. Have I done something to make you bother me?
Dragon's Reach.
The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want talking to me. Have I done something to make you bother me? Figures. You're here to lick my father's boots. Good job. All right then.
Visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking.
Everything all right?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
That might be so, but it will never stop you from trying.
Go away, please.
Father says I'm too young. Train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Take a place to settle down and farm. This will be the last on my list. It's fair.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Until... next time.
mystery in these hills.
Hello, pardon me. Was I in your way?
If you're looking for passage to Solst, I'll give. If you ask me, still interested? You-
Solstheim, and then I gotta ask someone to take me to Ban Malar real quick. Because there's no way to have him just drop me off at Ban Malar.
Well, here we are. Welcome to Ravenrock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be. I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Ravenrock, Outlander. State your intentions. You picked one of the worst places in Morrowind. Just remember, Ravenrock is so... Any questions? Ravenrock, they left the town, and even if it's been a... Hail, Jolland. Remember.
Ravenrock. Oh, God. Never thought I'd be so happy to see that name again. Purely coincidental, I assure you. Never even been here before. After spending a few days on that boat, it's just nice to stretch my legs again. Ash storm moving in. Cover your mouth.
Every last great you have. Let me talk to Lero and see what we can do. All right, Admiral. Don't worry about rushing it.
Huh?
Just pay me when
Thank
you
you.
can.
Here, this is for you. This is House Redland territory. You do well to remember.
Just floating there, that's tight.
May not look like much, but my boat can get you there faster than walking. Business is absolute. I've taken to hiring a few extra men of my own just to keep up with all the shipments. Yes, I know. I just wish to show them that there's more to life than drowning our sorrows in a goblet of meat. Oh, I don't believe those rumors, my friend. Besides, who would ever want to harm such beauty? Where are you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Right. Son of a bitch. I feel like I need to update LoreRim. Update the actual list. What up, Rod? It's been a while since I was able to stream. I was just on vacation for like 2 weeks, man. So I appreciate you stopping in. No worries.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
Ash storm over there. Cover your mouth.
You just any questions? Hail. Blunt.
Well met, Admiral. Before you even
Raven Rock.
Oh, the supplies you requested.
Huh? Thank you. Here. This is for you.
Double what we've agreed
Never
on.
even been here before.
Until next Nothing I can do about it.
After spending a few days on that boat. It's just
The Empire Company didn't
You need something?
raise the prices again. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Looking to hire a boat? Where you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
See what
It's definitely the camera filter. I'm more dark than I've ever been in my whole life. Here, one sec. Let's see if I can. This is like my normal shade of white, and this is where I'm at now. This is nice. Oh, likewise. I appreciate the support, brother. Woo.
Aye.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Ooh, okay, got my level up again. Do. So just hold on to him this time.
Make way. What are you gawking at, Outlander?
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Fucking bird.
Face me!
Oh. Fucking scared the shit out of me.
Quite like a dozen pounds of steel through the abdomen. Goodbye.
Yeah, ho. Some Falmore chode showed up here and just got fucking eviscerated. You just missed most of the shots real quick. LoreRim Temple. Get fucked. Oh, I said Dunmer.
A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on?
It got clapped. Ugh. Got clapped like a nice pair of booty cheeks.
We should go see Bellathorpe.
Lydia. Part of me thinks that I need to go and grab Jesper real quick, just because, honestly. I'm gonna go and hit the Skumas. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to rip that in one hit. Fuck. We're gonna try. Whew.
Hello there.
Go back to Valtheme. What the fuck? I'm swinging with a boatload of imagination.
Come and meet your death, swine. I own this bridge now. Crouching kinda hurts. Can't just be me. Get us some drinking money. Working up a thirst.
Nobody told me they had a necromancer in their party. Now half our crew is zombies. Need to find new recruits again. Get him while he's sleeping. See how he likes that? This'll be fun. Come on!
Thought you'd actually put up a fight. Pathetic.
Damn it.
You should be scared. That pretty little neck of yours. Stop that! Come on! I'm surprised you acted. Yes, it's all.
Damn it!
Hurry up and die.
I should have known better. I should have jumped off the freaking building. I should have just hopped right off and levitated down. This is some fucking booty. 1 second. Take 3. I'm about to just like double ray these motherfuckers. Freezing ray, lightning ray, time of day. Bitch, let's play. Right, bitch, I'm eating your food.
Where are you? You can't hide from me.
Fuck, my bad. Damn. Yeah, Master of Elements build is fucking tight. Dude, this game is beautiful. Even vanilla Skyrim, I would still consider pretty damn beautiful, but LoreRim feels like experiencing this game for the first time all over again if it was released like this year, and that's a beautiful thing. Ooh, get out of here with that shit. No! Damn it. Oh, this little bitch doesn't see me.
What is it?
was that? This should be good.
Lay down.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
What a coward.
You're no match for this pack.
Miserable life.
Come out and face me.
I'll give you a swift
It's actually boring. No dead. Stupid. Each blood is a sweet one. I love to drink up. Come. It's like it's thirsty now.
This had better be worth it.
Don't leave me here! Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he? What? I shouldn't have taken them. I know. It was stupid. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please. I don't have them anymore. She took them. The collar. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here. They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject. No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here. Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll... The collar, although not interested enough, I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Let's get what we need and get out of here.
And begin.
What the fuck just happened?
Face me while you...
I don't know why I got forced into third person right there. That threw me way off. Man.
Have you seen Skior around? I want to ask him about the Great War.
Skyforged steel.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Good morning. Nice day for it. Disciplinary action. A thief snuck by me while I wasn't paying attention. Don't... Hi, see any dragons lately? Wait, me? Alright, if you... Sure. Let's go.
Is renowned across Tamriel. Ragnar the Red was bad. Did he?
I'm glad I've learned a few restoration spells. Ever since I met you, the amount of...
You haven't left the freaking pub. Alright, let's run this.
Day.
I've got to get out of here.
Have you ever noticed how the other guards go on and on about sweet rolls?
A fight? I love it when dinner walks right in my arm.
Ah, steady.
Guess it's all clear.
Quietly.
No, this is the wrong way. We need to go upstairs. That's where she is. That's where the books are.
Yo, what the fuck?
Die, coward. Don't know why we even wasted our time.
I'm glad I got to ditch that wooden sword. Can't say it turned any heads in the world of romance.
Down, you miserable dog.
This should be good.
What was that? Enough! I'll kill you! I swear it!
Watch it, you buffoon.
Sorry.
What was that?
Hey, careful!
Down.
Mercy!
You're already
Damn.
dead, fool.
Oh, I can get Hermaeus more without doing the quest right now. Shit. Yep, I'm gonna do it. It's happened. Damn, I got bum rushed.
My money's on the big one.
I should have been popping my stabs though. Doing AoE with my stabs.
Must admit, this is exciting.
Man, I'm losing some gold going after this quest.
I don't feel as trapped.
I appreciate Rod. You have a great evening if you're bouncing out.
It's nice to get out and see Skyrim. Wasn't sure if I ever would.
glorious hunt.
I have dreams of what the ravens some nights. When I wake up, I feel their absence.
See you in the end.
Oh, what did I just do? Oh well, I guess freaking I'll dump 60 next level up. Damn it. Damn it.
A fight.
Stay down.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. Name's no longer. Now, do you have a reason for making... So you're just one of ours. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've... Oh, I'm afraid I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around. Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
No! Hope I don't scuff my save.
How dare you! What was that?
Don't tell me that was your best shot.
So, how nice.
Do not disturb. Seriously, just don't. What the fuck? Holy shit. I need to go in there. I need to take an in-game character in there and see what the hell's up. Squish it in my ear. Between my hat and my headphones. It's all cramped.
I'm glad I'm out in
Okay. Need to get some ice for my cup, for my drink.
I've got all sorts of interesting stuff here. Great deals always available.
Hello there.
Good to see you.
Not much to see here, is there? I think aside from the college.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
In his
We should go to a
quarters with
couple
that
of
thal
classes.
on
I might
Kano.
finally learn
Something
how to summon
urgent, it
flames
sounded
without
like.
burning myself.
All right, that's enough.
I am so out of
Need something? Well, thank you. Knight of Tea. Did you read it yourself? If I recall it. And here, I suppose you've earned these. Did you read it? He proposed that the real reason Sothal was fought over by the elves and the Nords was because something was unearthed there. Something arcane, very old, very powerful. This orb. It might be what the book was about. Until next time.
day of private tutors. Could use some lessons from Mirabelle.
There really isn't much left of Winterhold these days, is there?
Good to see Skyrim. Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that... I'll have to... If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must...
No,
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is
I
most
wonder what it was like here before the
We're
great
involved
collapse.
in serious research here.
Must have felt alive.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. Technically, don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Yes?
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I merely wish to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. What were you meaning to say something?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
You gotta go potty, Bill. Alright, 1 second. Sausage dog has to go potty. She got a small bladder. Just gonna go downstairs in here. I'm gonna take you out. You're gonna go out potty. You're gonna go potty? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Didn't realize both of my staffs had no charge
I never
left.
thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
They did have charge. I don't know why they didn't fire. That's fucking dumb. Cool.
Hey, want to hear a joke?
What can I do for you, friend?
Okay, so what do you get when you cross a...
Farewell, my lady.
Hmm.
Great collapse left this province in ruins.
Like it or not, that's nothing you need to concern yourself with.
College this collapse, but who knows?
It is up to each of us to present ourselves publicly as maturely as possible, and to remain above petty local squabbles.
You know, I don't mind the cold.
It's bedtime. Now please let me sleep.
You think they have private tutors? Could use some lessons from Mirabelle.
Can you possibly help Jazarko?
There's still time, I guess.
You know, I don't mind the cold.
And get us some drinking money. Where can I put thirst?
It's nice to get out and see Skyrim. I wasn't sure if I ever would.
something invigorating, blood. I am so out of my element here.
Damn. I'm just getting my ass beat.
If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
Stay close, boy.
Where the fuck did you come from?
I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it.
I need to start storing my freaking gold in here because it is my room. Here, yeah, in here.
Probably won't clear across the sea if you want to.
So, carrying that weapon around like that makes you feel safe, does it?
You're a force to be reckoned with when you hold that weapon.
Victory is yours.
Yeah. What the fuck happened? Why did I lose my shit?
Stepped in.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Wow, okay, so my food ran off or ran out like right as that happened, or did I pick something up? No, my food ran out right as that's tight. I'm gonna read all these books real quick so I can learn them first. Everybody with me, break it down and roll. Holy shit, that is a fatter bowl than I realized. Oh boy.
is difficult to admit, but Cesar
A monk. I hope we didn't offend him. Beyond asking for you, he has Tolfdir. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss this.
Good to see you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Good to see Sky. Well, no, are you going to see him? Underneath the college. It's not that these things take time. Don't you remember what I told you? Who knows what we're going to find? I'm calling it the Eye. But this is exciting, isn't it? We're in the middle. Whatever this is, this discovery will make history one day. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Take care now.
Mirabelle does a fine job. Take a look. Mm-hmm.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
A it'll tell you if you go to the Wabbajack like readme section, or if you just like look up LoreRim, like the actual website. It depends on which version you want to play. I think Ultra recommends a 3060 graphics card. And I can't remember the exact CPU that it recommends. But this shit's amazing. The author put a lot of work into it, you can tell.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Who are you? And where have you been? Have you traveled far?
It's worth it. I don't know what specs your PC has. What's your PC specs? How much storage space do you have?
Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek. What you seek. You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt.
You'd be surprised. Because the, just like if you're running the default version, the non-ultra version that has all the same, you know, gameplay overhauls, at least, I feel like it's still worth it.
And it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
Damn, I'm trying to remember how to get into it off the top of my head. I think it's in settings. It's somewhere in the settings. YouTube that shit real quick. You might be able to run it. You never know.
No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself Unkano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed.
GPU memory being 14 gigs is actually pretty good. It's your actual, like, do you have an SSD or a hard drive? That's a big deal. Is if you don't have a solid state drive, you won't be able to run it very efficiently. Hey, that's a good sign.
You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware.
Does it say SSD or HDD?
From Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste.
So you would want to do the install to your SSD. And I highly recommend, like, watching a YouTube video that walks you through, like, the whole step-by-step process and following every single step of that step-by-step process. It's very important. There's some steps that you need to do, and those videos will walk you through it. And once you've done that one time, updating it and like uninstalling and reinstalling it, it's all one click. It's a stupid easy uninstalling process. Here, just for shits and giggles, if I wanted to uninstall, so when you launch LoreRim after you've downloaded it, you don't launch it from the desktop. You open up your files, you go into, in your case, it would be whatever one of these. It'll be like C or D, and it'll be the one that's the SSD. No, you cannot. You don't want to do that. That's a big no-no. But you want to install it to whichever one of these drives is your SSD drive, and when you launch it, you'll go in here into your LoreRim, You'll have to make a file for this, and then you'll go to the mod organizer. It'll open up this. It takes a good amount of time to like boot it up the first time, and then every time you launch the game, it's like a good 5-minute process because you're loading like 4,000 mods almost. But yeah, it's fucking dope. After you get it running, it feels like playing Skyrim for the first time again. And if you're someone who's played Skyrim and you're longing for the Elder Scrolls 6 and Skyrim was like super nostalgic and you wish that you could play it again for the first time and experience it that way, this is that. It's that. Yeah, you won't use Vortex. You'll download through Wabbajack, and then it'll all be self-contained in that file. So you can use Mod Organizer. Like, you can have a separate list, your Vortex list, and run your own, custom list separate from LoreRim as long as you got space to do it, because it's self-contained in that file. So when you launch LoreRim, you launch it from the drive. You can't install it to your desk, like your what's it called? Yeah, your desktop, like your home screen. You have to install it to the SSD drive, and yeah, it's completely separate from your Vortex list, and it's completely separate from your other mod organizer list. 100% self-contained, and it's fucking awesome. Yeah. $1 billion%, yeah. You just have to make sure that you have the space for it. So like I have vanilla Skyrim right now in my Steam, and I'm not using Vortex anymore just because I downloaded this and it's like this is what I play now. But I could play vanilla Skyrim. I could play like a separate Vortex list, and I could play this. I have not tried Elder Gleam. This is the only mod list I've ever actually played, and it's just because I was looking for something to get that experience, that like Skyrim, but it was made in 2025, 2035. I probably should try other lists eventually, though. The creator of this list, if he sticks with it, he's potentially going to make a Fallout list, and I'm very excited for that. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Even more so if you take a break between these, like, those experiences. Like, if you play vanilla Skyrim, take a break from Skyrim, then play, like, heavily modded Skyrim, then take a break from it, then come back and play, like, a super curated list like this. Chef's kiss.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. Really? And what might that be?
You sound like a pretentious... Not you, this guy.
I'm sorry, what?
Sounds like a pretentious prick.
I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this?
Claire, why are you whining?
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I
think my dogs might have to go potty here in a second.
Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
They're usually quick, generally speaking. Except for Talos, my male pity. He's kind of a... take his time. But my dachshund and then my female pity, they're pretty quick.
A most impressive attitude. Keep
Bill.
this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently.
Talos.
Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your
Talos.
progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Yeah. I'm a big fat Elder Scrolls nerd. I got two blue-nosed pit bulls, a male and a female. My male is named Talos, and my female is named Kinnereth. I'm kind of a die-hard fan. But let me take these dogs out potty real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. I might have to run that. Back up, kind. Back up. There. Deaf wiener dog. What are you whining for? I know it's not food. You already ate dinner. You already ate dinner. You're not whining for food. I don't know what you're whining for. Skippy long droppings out here trying to find somewhere to poop. Come on, Talos. Let's let Kine go out real quick. If you sit still for me, Bubba.
Place your heart with mine.
Okay. Just letting the girl go real quick. It automatically installs the mod organizer as well, yes, from Wabbajack. You just got to make sure that you have enough solid state drive space. And set your page file to it's like 40,000. Make sure that you get like a subscription. And it's like 40,000. You get like just like a of the Nexus Premium subscription, or else you're gonna have to spend like an extra 4 hours just sitting there clicking on download, and more issues can happen if you don't have that that premium account set up. Also, if you can endorse Biggie Boss, the guy who made this list, do that. Oh yeah, you are definitely good, bro. You are set. That's what's up. You are big chillin'. Did you find out what GPU you had and what CPU you had? I was running it on a 2070 before I upgraded my PC, so you should be able to run it if you got a 2070 or higher. And I can't remember what CPU it recommended, but even if you got to run it on default settings without all the extra ENB glow up stuff, you know, it won't look as pretty, but it will still play just as good as LoreRim. Hey, what up, Gray? Long time no see, brother. Yeah, I just got back from vacation.
Let your sleeping soul take flight, take me through the night.
Can't get it till Thursday. Make sure your PC's set up for it, and if it is, you're good to go.
Right here, sister. All right.
Like it or not, this college is a direct influence on the public's impressions of magic and those that use it. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Oh, man. Yeah, no, it's nutty.
The Eye of Magnus? I can appreciate that this thing, this orb, it's very impressive, very unique, and definitely worth studying. But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond
Yeah,
what we're
Parenthood is a crazy hood.
The Augur. Just what have you gotten yourself involved in? Whatever is going on, whatever you're up to, be very careful. Well, it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity to store an incredible amount of magical power, as the story goes. But it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that it actually exists, but no one has seen it in, what, decades? Longer? I'm not sure. The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking for it. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
See the sun.
Damn.
Do. It's worth the wait.
Real shit, though. The gang of,
It's nice to get out of Whiterun.
look around and find out is definitely the gang of parents.
freak. Let that be the end of it.
What the hell happened? Oh my god, I really became over encumbered picking up blow dust. The staff, I think it's the one that I'm using is a lightning beam one. Because there's new spells added. There's beam spells and a staff for almost all of the spells that have been added. Oh, lightning ray. I also have scorching ray and yeah, and then ice sphere. You're gonna spam download. I feel it. I get it. Damn it. Damn it.
If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
Oh, the green one that I glided with? Oh, so that is there's a mod called Paragliding of Skyrim, and you can get a paraglider. If you take that paraglider, like when you paraglide, it uses stamina. You can take the paraglider to a tanning rack and convert it into the levitation gem. And then anytime you're in the air, you can just press like E and it'll activate the paraglider or levitation gem, and it gives you a power. Tar Heels Gale to give you just like a boost real quick if you need to. It's a power you'd use just like a shout, gives you a boost up. You can let go, do it again, and then hit your power button while you're in the air every so often. I think it's like every 15 or so seconds. You can press the power button and get another boost up. If you time it just right and end the boost, like it'll keep carrying the momentum, at least in LoreRim, because your character holds momentum unlike vanilla. And then time it again, like right at the end of the lift, where you pick up and then boost. It allows your magicka to regenerate a little bit. It's fucking dope. It's really fun when you use it in combination, like when you're sprinting away from something and you're up on a ledge, using whirlwind sprint, like, and flying off the ledge and holding your momentum, and then using your paraglider or your levitation gem. It's pretty dope. Nice. Ah. Yeah, no, real talk though. You can hit some insane speeds in LoreRim. There's a spell you can use, like an alteration spell, where if you're concentrating with that spell, like outside of combat, it increases your movement speed by like 50%. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute manually, man. It might take you like it might take you a while. You can rule 11 it into the mod list, but you need to look into how to do that properly. And Biggie Boss, the creator of the mod list, does have a guide on it. Usually adding simple mods like armor mods is pretty okay. You just got to be very, very careful, because it's not like when you're adding things to LoreRim, it's not as simple as just like adding it. Most of the time, there are people that get away with dirty ads, like dirty installs of mods over the list, and every time I've ever tried to do it, it's completely broke the list, and I've had to uninstall and reinstall. But I have installed like before I updated it to the newest version, I installed like a dagger and a sword just to like try it out to see if it would work. So if you follow his guide, it works every single time. But a lot of things, like if you're trying to add a house mod and you don't know how to use Xedit, you're not gonna it's not gonna be a good time. Half of your house is gonna be sunk into the ground, and like everything's gonna be wonky. Because you're about to get attacked by a frost troll. You're welcome.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
No, you're good. Go ahead and ask away. I will help however I can. I stream this because I want more people to see it, because I really feel like more people need to know about this list and experience it. So if I can help in any way, I am happy to. Ah, shit, I just killed myself.
The way you reach into oblivion itself to pull forth death, it's truly impressive. Back to it, huh?
Yeah, this shit's awesome. I haven't even started the main quest yet. Like, I can go to Helgen still. Helgen is still a city that's standing. It's pretty dope. You can go to Helgen and with the alternate perspective, watch the wagon come in that's carrying Ulfric and where you would normally be in vanilla. And then when Alduin attacks, like, you get hit with one of the meteors and it fades to black and does the whole thing. And then you kind of start the main quest. Holy shit. Holy shit. Why are they hitting so hard? Oh, that's why. I had this lowered before. So I was taking like 50, 55 is fine. And then dealing a little bit over to kind of bring it closer to vanilla. So I'm getting my ass whooped. I like this list too because a lot of people have problems with Requiem because it's really difficult, and he went out of his way to include like a damage slider so that you can tune it to be closer to vanilla, further away. Like, it's fucking awesome. No, it's actually, so you can use MCM menus to modify most of the settings in LoreRim, but it's all done by itself, and anything that you would normally have to like go in initialize, it happens when you start a character. And I can show what that looks like if you want. I really want to start my my Witcher character. Every time I've tried to do it, it is like the character has got scuffed somehow. That's why. Listen to him. He hears me. I can play as Geralt of Riverwood and have Jesper the Bard with me. Go and pick up Katana, Gore, Inigo, what's her name that has like the bow. Have a whole D&D party. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do that. Oh, I don't know. You want to see me start a new character? Her voice is kind of weird to some people. I don't think it's too bad. She almost sounds like a little ASMR-y, which is kind of strange, but it doesn't sound weird after you've heard it a couple times. You want to see me start a new character? Hell yeah. What's up, Bill? All picked up. No. What are you fussing for? Already ate dinner. Okay, so the best way to do this, and Biggie will tell you, like in any of the videos, if you want to load like a past save, just do a fresh start, which is exactly what I'm going to do because I want to make this character like not scuffed and actually be a long-term character. Which thing? Yeah, and when you do this, you can switch at any time. These guys have their own save profiles, so if you're running on default, all of the saves that you have on there, your character, it'll like your characters will be on that. Ultra will have its own. I'm running on Ultra. Pretty dope. Oh, dude, this it's so dope. I'll show you some shit. I love customizing my characters, and it's cool because you can make presets. So like when inevitably you update the mod list, you can save your presets and put them back in. Like if it's not save safe, if you have to restart and do new games, um, every once in a while, an update will come out that's not save safe, and if you have characters that you really really like put a lot of time into the way they look, you can save those presets and just instantly load that preset to start that character over again. Everything from like your character being completely scarred like all over the body to having glowing tattoos with dragon language to like it's pretty dope. You can give your female characters a BBL, obviously, a Brazilian butt lift. It's a beautiful thing, man. The Skyrim modding community is. Imagine loving a game and its universe so much that you stick with it and update it to keep it like, with modern graphical settings and standards for shit going on 16 years, is it? 14, 15 years? Yeah. The custom load screens add such a nice like touch. What, Bill? It's yeah, no, this there's so many custom mods that you can't download outside of the list, and like custom patchwork that Biggie's done, that it's like it's so cohesive of an experience. It feels like the way the DLC size mods are integrated and curated into the game, it feels like, well, it almost feels like official support all the way up into 2025, which is, it's fucking crazy. But it's not official support, it's just dope motherfuckers. Claire, I don't understand what you're barking at. Do you need more water? You still have water in your bowl. Okay. Yeah, no, seriously though. The level, like the OCD level of patching that's been done to this list is a thing of amazement. So you have, obviously you have all like the races that you can choose from. Zoom out, see what your character looks like. Redguard, Dunmer, all the good stuff. But I really, really like that you can load these presets, and I have some saved. So I have like this Dragon Soul imbued one. So it looks like, and it's kind of the same as what was on my female character that I was running before, the Mages one. But this one is actually like set up for males. Yeah, no, I love that shit. I can go back, zoom out, and like the full body, like dragon soul tattoos all over. But it's also like I can also go in, zoom in, let's see, eyes. Look at, there's 382 different eye types. Or eye colors, sorry. It does. It adds last name to the NPCs. If you go and do name your character, you can click insert for random names, and depending on what your race is, like male, female, it'll start throwing in lore friendly names for your character, like auto generating them from the Elder Scrolls lore name generator, I believe. Yes, to all the NPCs. What is it, like a 427 different hairs. There's 1,251 different beard types. The hair color isn't just a list of colors. You can actually do full-on color customization. There is still, like, auto-generated colors, and certain beards, like, they'll just hold a black or a white. I gotta go see what the fuck my dog's tripping on. 1 second. Talos, why you sound like a big scary boy? Stop it. You're a big baby who likes butt scratches. Um, almost all of the ones that make sense to be SMP physics, yes, they are SMP physics. So there is still like 103 different like color options, and then you can go and customize it still further. Most NPCs, yes. I don't think it's all NPCs because the amount of NPCs that are added to LoreRim is fucking insane. Like it's at least triple in most dungeons. It's at least triple the amount of enemies. In towns, it's like triple the amount of people. So some NPCs and all of the important NPCs that have hair that like would require SMP physics do get the SMP physics. But like some of your basic bandits, like they don't get it. And I think it's turned off when they die anyways to keep from like, you know, like texture stretching issues. So you don't really see it very often with bandits because they're all wearing helmets for the most part. But look, I can even go in here. Not that white. Holy shit. That's pretty Geralt of Rivia white, right? You go. That's a little bit too long. It's like there's like a set that's like basically his hair. There we are. 1 second. It's one of these. Boom, 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 boom. So you can go that one, or like this one is also pretty Geralt of Rivia. Yo, there's a lot of stuff. That's pretty Geralt too. I'm gonna go with that just for the extra SMP physics. It's gonna look nice. Then get him a nice kind of not too long, but still pretty bushy beard. Yeah. That. Go in. See my face. Eye shape. I need to go eye. Where's the height? Take that down a little bit. That in. Actually, that's kind of it. And then I wish they had this color orange, but in the cat eyes over here, there's a, let's see, cat eyes. Yeah. So I can go with like the yellow cat eyes like that. Or I can go and find, where's it at? Especially because you can't really see the top half of the eye. That almost looks like Geralt cat eyes. Oh, for Geralt of Rivia, yeah. I've used the mod that adds him in as like his own race. Gerald's pretty swole, but he's not like. Not gonna be a brick shit house. He's gonna be pretty nimble, pretty light on his feet. But like, yeah, you can go in here with your like face paint. So choose textures. There's like a bajillion different textures. There you can go and like choose color. And then you have the color, like the tint, and then you can go and choose the glow, which is separate. And yeah. There's a bunch of spots for body paint, 3 for hand, foot, and face. And then you can download the like not safe for work stuff, and it like gives you the full customization, but by default it's not included, which I'm totally okay with because I want to stream this shit and I really don't want to see Gerald of Riverwood's dick. Know what I'm saying? Finish in name character. Gerald. Certain things need to be fixed. Like if you press Shift O and like trying to do a capital O, that happens. So using caps lock is kind of the way to go. So after you create your character, you get the welcome to LoreRim. The installation process will begin now. Make your choices to shape your character and start your destiny. Blah, 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 blah. It's that guy. You get the little loading sign down at the bottom. A Requiem of Better Times gets completed. And then you start the real, like, you know, background process. You pick your birth sign, like, you know, old school games, like the old school Elder Scrolls, rather than using the rocks, the standing stones. Claire, I don't know what you are whining at. What's the problem? What is your major malfunction, Mamash? You don't have to go potty. You did that. By default, you're also going to be playing on survival, which I tend to turn off. Unless I'm specifically trying to do like a hardcore survival playthrough. I'm not worried about that. I don't want to have to eat and drink to survive and like worry about like the whole north side of the map is cold as shit, and if you're up there, you're struggling. And the birth signs, they're also heavily modified. So the warrior, those under the sign of the warrior have increased strength and endurance. Health is increased by 50. All weapons deal 10% more damage. Armor penetration with all weapons is increased by 5, doubling when the corresponding weapon skill is mastered. Unarmed strikes do 10 additional damage. Thief there's a bunch to thief. Mage. So there's really like, there's like 3 to 4 ways to play almost every archetype. Like if you want to do a heavy magic archetype, like you have the mage, you have the apprentice, Atronach is one of them, and then you could also go ritual that gives you a lot of like magic, like power-based magic stuff. Stealthy characters can go serpent, tower, shadow, thief. Your warrior characters can go lady, lord, lover, warrior. Then you have like, you know, the steed where you can just move faster in combat. Sprinting is faster. That shit's pretty, like, it's all super. Your character build actually matters a lot in LoreRim. Like, you have to really, like, dedicate time and thought into how you're going to build your character, or else you're going to end up level 20 and have perk points put into skill trees that you're not even using. And then it's like, ah, shit, I need those like 5 perk points now for my destruction skill tree so I can actually throw these fireballs. That same. So I love spell sword builds. I like in LoreRim specifically. So every weapon, like in vanilla Skyrim, you have sword, axe, mace. Like this, let's just go over one-handed. You have sword, axe, mace, dagger, and dagger is kind of the same as like sword. In LoreRim, you have under like the branch of swords, you have long swords, or like just regular swords. You have swords, short swords, rapiers, scimitars, katanas. Um, and then I in the same like spears and javelins also fall under the sword category. All of those different weapon types have for like some of them share animations, but most of them have their own unique animations. And you have 4 different stances. So as far as like combat stances go, you have 4 different variations, and every one of those variations has a different set of animations and combos that you can do by so with katanas you can, if you're in the light stance, and you do a single attack and then you do a power attack, you'll swing, like you'll do a normal swing, and then you'll like kind of go back into some like anime stance and do like a quick triple slash or like double slash with your katana. But that one power attack uses 2 power attacks worth of stamina. So like that's pretty rough. But if you have a lot of stamina, you can do single attack and then triple power attack, and you end up power attacking something like 9 times, and you look like an absolute fucking like character. You look like a character out of Naruto, bro. The way you like swing the katana and shit. It there's it's so much fucking fun in third person to play LoreRim that you just got to experience it. It took me, I think it was day 2 of playing the game. I was like 8 hours into actually like experiencing the mod list before I even realized. Like I was in, it was my first character. I was in Sovereign Guard completing the game when I realized that there was a stance system. And I was like, oh, son of a bitch. Like I could have been doing this so much better. I want to do, there's a couple builds in mind though, just because of like the way every weapon like feels different. There's so many ways to play a two-handed, like, a dual wield, like berserker build, or like a sword and board or stick and board build. Like you could do one-handed spear and shield and play like a freaking Spartan, like hoplite. I actually have a character that's like an arcane. I called him the arcane phalanx, and he does bound pikes. So he bound two-handed spear, and like some destruction magic and bound like conjured bound armor. LoreRim is so fucking tight. There's so many ways to have fun playing this. Everything that made Skyrim replayable and fun is in LoreRim, amplified by like a factor of 100. And that's not like over exaggeration. This shit's crazy. So anyways, back to what I wanted to do with this character. I'm going to make a Witcher, right? So probably put him under I think it's the lover, just as an ironic birth sign, because Geralt was kind of given up by his mom. Or the lady, because the lady of the lake shit. I don't know, but both of them kind of help out, like with stamina regen. Health and stamina increase by 25. Health and stamina regenerate 40% faster, doubling when a warrior skill is mastered. And then lover, stamina regeneration is increased by 40%. Increases chance to avoid physical damage by 25%. Speech skill is 25 higher. Shout cooldown is reduced by 5% and an additional 5% after mastering speechcraft. And I do kind of want to incorporate shouts into this playthrough, so I might go for Witcher with like near infinite shout cooldown. Because I'm also playing as a Nord, so I get a buff there. I can take the Dova Tenoch trait and then the Witcher trait and be chilling. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you sitting here viewing with me. All right, so let's see. I think I am going to go Lover. Dude is banging lots of sorceresses. Skills, we're going to go Evasion, One-Handed, and these aren't, I don't think I'm going to put anything into these as far as major skills, but I will focus on them because, like, Witcher Signs. Alchemy is the big one, though, that I need to be focusing on. That is going to be my big support skill for this character. Make lots of oils for my weapons and poisons and potions and yada yada. Powders that kind of act like bombs. Archery, because I'll use some light crossbows. Smithing, because I'm going to take care of my weapons and make new weapons later on. Speech, because I'm going to be trying to make that money, you know, taking contracts and whatnot. Enchanting, because I'm going to be caring a lot about, like, you know, making my weapons better, etc. Restoration is going to be nice just to have. Actually, no, I want to focus on my alchemy to make potions be my big health generator. Alteration, because there's knock spells. Kind of act like a called Ard. Then destruction, because I'll use fire. I could do illusion too, because I could focus on, like, you know, making people fight each other and making people friendly. Kind of like the one sign. I think I will do that. No, because I won't focus on it enough. I don't plan on putting points into illusion like that. Too valuable. It's gonna be my setup. We're gonna go good old Talos. Improved attacks and shouts against enemies, and especially elves. Want that shout cooldown. Then, oh, thank you. Yeah, this thing's a tank. So there is a metric fuck ton of traits and so many ways to build like your character off of this alone that it's insane. Like a game could come out and literally just have this trait system and still be more replayable than Avowed. I know that's shade, and I actually had a lot of fun playing Avowed, but like I realized about halfway through my second playthrough that game was nowhere near as replayable as an Elder Scrolls game. First things first, Witcher. Potions and poisons you craft are 20% more effective. Potions and poisons you craft, that's a very important thing too. Where'd it go? And consuming raw ingredients grants double the effect. However, you can only benefit from up to 4 active potion effects at a time. don't. Then part of me also kind of wants to go Witcher and then Gambler. You go in all or nothing, gain 50% chance to critical hit. However, overall weapon damage is reduced by 40%. If I'm going with, I have played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3, not enough to really understand that game though, but I want to play it more because I want to play D&D, and that is literally D&D the video game. Like, it's actually Dungeons and Dragons in a video game. And that's, yeah, I want to get more into that. I don't think they have anything else that buffs my, like, potion stuff. Making a Blood Knight build, take 50% more physical damage, and have 50% weakness to magicka. However, you start with plus 50 health, gain plus 5 health per level. Also, enemies that hit you take take a percentage of the damage they do. Yeah, bro, it's freaking Dungeons and Dragons the video game. I want to get more into it. When I realized how drastic the character customization and class customization for that game was, I was like, oh fuck. Oh, I think, hey, what's up, Syndracock? Did he get rid of Reflect? Is it just included in the Blood Knight special perk, like in the Destiny skill tree? Okay, that makes sense because you could stack those before, and it would be pretty nasty. Do I go Gambler? Because I can stack critical hits pretty quick once I'm focused into Sword. Like, I end up with 100% critical hit chance after level, like, 10 and a couple ranks into my one-handed. You could also go Dovahkiin, fluent in Dragon Speech, can shout more often, 20% reduced effectiveness, but this makes specking into infinite shouts pretty much, as a Nord, it's like ridiculously doable, especially under the sign of the Lover. But then I'm gonna have to kind of like jump into the main quest relatively quick, or main quest relatively quick. If I want to benefit from this early on. Then I'm gonna get fucked up by dragons every time I try to move somewhere. I think I will just go Gambler. All or nothing, baby. Then it gives you the select which game mode you prefer. Konarek is for experienced players looking for engaging combat, slow power fantasy. Noctide is for those who look for a more relaxed experience. There's no shame or glory in picking either. It all depends on what you're looking for to get out of your gameplay. If you're new to Skyrim or Requiem, that's the big one, honestly. We recommend Noctide mode. This can be customized at any time throughout the mod configuration menu. I do highly, unless you're used to Requiem, I highly recommend Noctide. It gives you an extra 3 like perk points at the jump. Like especially if you want to just have a little bit more fun with your character early on. I honestly recommend that. But if you want more of a when you play this, I recommend Noctide. 1,000,000,000%. Like I said, no shame or glory in picking either. It's honestly more fun. And then if you want to do like a survival hardcore playthrough, run it on Connery. You're gonna get that. Keep survival mode on. Keep the damage output to 100 and 100, and you're gonna have a fun time if that's what you're looking for. Or you can throw on Noctide, go into your MCM rail quick, go to Requiem, Combat. Oh, it saves. Cool. Now, I think I am going to... Do I want to... No, I'm not. I'm going to take that. These. Cheese.
Destiny
God's the
calls
beer.
you.
The messenger.
Go to it.
And there's a bajillion ways to start the game. All like a bunch of these also have, sub options. You could do the Nun and begin your journey at the Resting Pilgrim, Helgen's Inn, and see like an alternate version of the vanilla beginning of the game, which is actually really cool. Like I recommend playing as a Nord, going for the actual like canon Dragonborn playthrough. Kind of building your character like this, but instead of doing Witcher, I would say go Dova Tinoch and Gambler, and just go all in with like the shouts and critical hits. Grab like spec into sword and shield probably, or like dual wielding swords. Go katanas. Grab the Dragon's Bane katana, the one that you find at the Skyhaven Temple. And then you can also get your hands on Goldbrand in LoreRim. Yeah, I actually really this alternate start it's pretty cool. It's like the only other really dope option aside from it's like Live Another Life or something like that. Bounty Hunter is actually pretty solid for a Witcher. I thought there was a way to just do like camping in the woods. I can just do at Angie's camp and then go find what's her name real quick, the archer. Kind of try to work my way down to Gore, work my way over to Inigo, then go to the inn in Solitude. Oh wait, no, I need to. Oh, out in the wilderness. I need to go straight to Whiterun. Maybe I actually. I'm gonna say I own Breeze Home. It's gonna give me a kind of an easy start. It's gonna allow me to store stuff. I am going to go in. I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do survival. It's not what I'm doing this character for. Although I do think a Witcher character where you're out trying to like prep for everything, that would be a good survival character. Nice. It's dope. This place like comes fully furnished for me. Creepy ass staff.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperials.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Grey?
Yeah, the glowing tattoos are fucking awesome. You can make them whatever color you want to. So, like, if you want to be like a Hermaeus Mora like follower and have like, you know, like some eyeball like tattoos that glow, kind of, you know, Apocrypha green, and use the spells that are like the Apocrypha spells, you can. I'll deliver potion to my old hometown. Retrieve that artifact from Bleak Falls. Not right now, but I'll keep that because that'll allow me to get some extra XP when I do have to go there. Oh, no. Not trying to get in trouble. It's okay. While I'm here, I think a good guild I can just join real quick and get some... Damn it. Didn't mean to sit down. Some nice potion crafting ingredients. I'll join the companions real quick, get some XP from it.
Hey, you at it again? Come on now. Watch the footwork. Keep your balance.
Hey, watch it. Right. Just keep swinging.
Go down here. Yorvaskar is like massively overhauled. The entire city of Whiterun is so like it's there's an actual cloud district now. Like Nazim doesn't sound like an idiot when he talks about the cloud district. He just looks like one when he walks around.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our... Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Lucas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Yorvaskar. For those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What
Might as well grab that real quick. I can't grab that yet.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That's the
I am level 1.
Vilkas here
Much
will
to
get
learn.
started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
Oh, speaking of playing as a Witcher character, right? You actually have, like, there's the Traveler's Guide, which is basically a bestiary from The Witcher. It has all of the information, like, on everything, or, like, every character type you can run into, all of the armors, weapons, what they're good against, what, like, all of the armors and, like, material types have different bonuses. Like, so Dragonbone, if you're wearing a full set of Dragonbone armor, it's not full set. It's every piece of Dragonbone armor adds like a 5% addition to your shout cooldown. Every piece of Orcish armor adds like a 5% reduction in stamina cost to your power attacks. Dwarven armor does something as well as reduces the amount of blunt damage you take. So any creatures or enemies using like blunt damage, whether it be a mace, a warhammer, whatever it might be, like different creatures have different weaknesses. So like skeletons are super, super weak to blunt damage. The amount of work put into this, and that list is specifically custom for LoreRim. Like the shit's crazy. She's crazy. And that's like on every character. Like you have that list, but when you're playing as a Witcher, you know, and you want to role play as a Witcher character in Skyrim, and you have the missive board so you can go and find quests that are specifically to go and hunt down like beasts that have broken into someone's home, or a giant that's like terrorizing a village. Like you start really feeling like a Witcher when you can prepare for battle with different oils, like using alchemy and stuff like that. It's fucking awesome. They even have spells that really feel kind of like the signs from The Witcher. Yeah. And that's just one, like, play style you can do. There's so many. You can play as a straight-up ninja if you want. Like, go two-handed, use dai katanas, or go one-handed and just use, like, a regular katana, light armor, grab the nightingale, like, armor, and fucking roleplay as a ninja. And it looks and feels like you're playing as a ninja. If you want to play sword and spear and, like, you know, you feel like a Spartan when you play, like a lot of your animations, you're going to feel like a Spartan in third person with that sword and shield, or spear and shield. If you want to feel like an Argonian hunter, you can use pikes. Use like a two-handed spear, and freaking, you know, it feels right. It doesn't just reuse vanilla animations. But 1 second, I'll be right back. Imagine being able to play Skyrim as an archer and not being forced into the stealth archer archetype because you have light bows and freaking arrows that explode. Being able to fire your bow at mock Jesus with basically lightning grenades attached to the arrows. I mean, it still works really nice as a stealth archer too, but it's so much more fun when you do it at like a crazy rapid pace, and you can use a backup dagger, so like enemies get too close and you can start doing execution moves with a dagger. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, now my dog is acting like she has to go potty again. It's just the wiener dog. She has a very small bladder, but she goes quick. Come on, Claire. Oh, Toad. Restream says I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Hi. The 3 megabytes per second cap is pretty gnarly. Yeah, it's once you start getting into those really big mods, fuck, dude. I mean, even when you have premium, like I was downloading at like a little bit over like 150 megabytes per second, I think, or something like that. Or like reaching speeds of 150 megabytes per second. It still took me like 3.5, 4 hours. So like this is gonna take a fat minute, brother. Or fam. I'm trying to assume gender. Sorry, take up arms. Let me go talk to Jackass real quick.
You're a talkative one, aren't you? No, don't worry about that.
LoreRim does have you skip this section because it bugs out so much.
And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
You just skip that training session. It kind of makes Vilcus like feel like he really doesn't have much hope in your capabilities as a companion.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
So I'm the Kunummer.
Oh, wait.
1 second. I think I left my mod out there next to the door when I let the dog out. Oh no, I think I left it in the garage when I ripped the skooma. Oh shit.
Before you go, I'm guessing you're the new... Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim, all of Tamriel. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
I know he just told me not to, like, do what I'm asked, but I'm happy to help.
That's a good man.
His wife is in mourning, man. I also really like this, like, favorite system, the quick wheel, because it's like when you use it outside of the menu, it slows down time. It allows you to, like, select stuff while not, like, you know, you can still kind of be on the move. I don't know. I dig it. I really dig it. Wheeler. Yeah, it's tight. Apparently you do not want to equip potions to Wheeler, so I always use potions just in my normal, like, favorite menu. But yeah, it's freaking awesome. Ooh, what you motherfuckers doing in here?
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas, come out. We know you're here. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow
Hi,
me.
Farkas. Mr. Farkas.
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes.
She's just gonna go to bed? No, where'd she go?
This can be a rough life. Did you really just touch my backside? The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it.
Shit, where'd Aela go?
Selma will keep the place clean.
Yeah.
She always has. My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be a... Be careful.
I want to do more quests for her so that she ends up being the one that follows me into Dustwind.
Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
Hunted anything worth talking about? The York... It seems someone's got to head out there and take care of... Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men. Give the thing a quick guess.
Now that I'm a member of the Companions, they don't care if I take anything. It's tight because they have a bunch of food. Go over here and start grabbing some of these potions. As long as you remember, they just don't care. Even like this, like, special two-handed sword that's back here, you can just snag it. It's a version of light dragon bone armor, or like light dragon scale armor, because there's several different versions of dragon bone armor in this mod. There's like a bunch of different versions of ebony, steel, different like pelt, you know, glass, dwarven, etc. There's all kinds of different, you know, variants of every material. There's usually a light and a heavy for every material type, I believe now. Actually, there is. There's 100% a light and a heavy for every material type now. Okay. Got that quest from her. This is definitely more of a witchery quest. Ow. Go in here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Where are you? Wish.com. Gas gear. No, you're here. There you are. Jesper the Bar, or the Guard, instead of Yaskier the Bard. I am Geralt of Riverwood, instead of Geralt of Rivia.
Hi,
It's Wish.com, Witcher 4.
Wait, me? All right, if you're sure.
He's even got his
Let's
loot.
go.
This is that guard from that, like, Skyrim YouTube Shorts series. Where, like, the guards are, like, watching the Dragonborn do all kinds of heinous shit. Yeah, Skyrim Tales. And he's a perfect, like, companion for this character.
Got something to sell? Come and talk to me.
Oh, same. He just works so perfectly for my Geralt. Like my bard companion for my Witcher character. He even sings the toss a coin to your Witcher. What was I doing? Got Jesper. We'll discover Dragon's Reach real quick. Exterminating for Ayala. Yeah, no, that's like the quest I'm on. Damn, lightning strikes are crazy. You can get hit by those, by the way. Enemies can get hit by them. It's freaking awesome. Felt like I was going to do something here before I left to go and do that. Oh, let me assign my skills, duh. Okay, so where you at? Alchemy. What level is it? Just 10. Grab this. Might as well just get it out of the way. You're moving. You're progressing. Make sure you turn off your antivirus protection specifically for Skyrim, because you can go in and turn it off for specific applications. Turn it off for Skyrim so that it doesn't mess up anything halfway through this and force you to restart, because that is like the most painful experience to go through when you're manually downloading a mod list. Yeah, no, I absolutely. Dude, it fucking sucks. Just make sure you turn off your whatever antivirus firewalls that are up specifically for Skyrim. That's all you have to turn them off for. and then you're golden. You also, before you run the mod list, you need to do a clean install of Skyrim. Just make sure that you do that before you run the mod list. You can still do all of the downloading now. Do a clean install of Skyrim. You have to have Anniversary Edition, so make sure that you have that if you don't. And then somehow in your settings you can go into Skyrim's like settings via your actual like Windows settings and set the page file size, set it to 40,000 I believe, or 400,000. I think it's 40,000. Penetrating strikes. I like that when you grab the novice, adept, expert, you know, the etc. like spell perks, it actually gives you access to 2 spell books from that, you know, level of spell. Knock for Ard. That might be really, really useful. No, because I'm going to get Inigo. I'll grab Oak Flesh to give myself, because I'm going light armor, give myself some extra protection.
Yeah.
And then go... Unskilled spellcasting is really, really useful if you're not going to really like spec super heavily into other skill trees, but you still want to use some of the spells. I might just hang on to... Oh, wait, no. Evasion. Duh. Dodge and light armor training. That's what I'll get when I level up.
There's a skeleton under the bridge at Dragon's Reach. Rumor is Maiden Blackbriar had something to do with it, but you didn't hear it from me.
Okay. So. Green Spring Hollow. That is going to be a bitch to clean out at level 1, so I think I'm going to go deliver that potion first. Try to get a little bit of experience from that. I think I can also... There's another quest I can do in town, too. I can come back and do that. There's a couple of them. There's one where I can deliver, like, a potion from... What's his name down to Arcadia. I think there's... Someone will have me take, like, a weapon to someone in town, and then there's the crypt that's infested with skeletons and like an anchored spirit, but I think I need to be like level 5 to really do that or get my hands on a silver weapon.
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just look, my glorious farm.
Of course, I have no gold, so I'm not going to be able to... Wait, I thought I... Did I not grab the potion? Son of a bitch.
You were gone longer than usual. Maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my mom. Figured I was lying dead in the field. Is that it?
Did I call what's his name? Finis. Finis.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Hold on. Oh dear.
Menord, I'll manage.
All right. No need to get
I
snippy.
could even hear that in Geralt's voice.
I sell. What about an invisibility potion?
I'm here for the job.
Of course.
Sweet.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
A little bit of gold.
A bit of extra.
Let me go see if I can talk to him. I think it's the court wizard that will have me deliver like a potion or like some frost salts or fire salts down to Arcadia.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked, would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Now I want to punch you in the mouth.
If you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Dragon's Reach.
Eventually I will join the Mages College just for the there's a shout that you can get in there. Grab Zeus. I love Zeus. He can aggro enemies, but he can't die. And he can carry like 200 pounds worth of equipment. He's supposed to be the actual mod creator's cat, too. Or the mod list creator, Biggie Boss's cat.
Buying and selling a range of quality goods.
I think this will actually let me level up if I deliver these real quick. So I can get my dodge. I want to be able to dodge attacks.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather pale. Could be a tax. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation.
Sure.
Here. These potions should suffice.
Hey, Arcadia.
Oh, that didn't give me any experience points. That's unfortunate.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Like that I can read these and just learn the effects. Some of the effects. There's an alchemy book in here I could read too. Learn about these rates. It's okay. If I don't get murked by some wolves. Just discovering the locations on my way down to Riverwood deliver this potion should allow me to hit level 2. Make sure I read that knock spell. Oh no, my camera is bugging out. It always does this when I've been streaming for a while. Here, this usually fixes it. Usually. We'll see. Okay, I think that did it. That should fix it. Quick save. Ah, shit. I had to take a taco break. Hell yeah.
Come, take a look at what I have for sale.
Over here. Come over here. Great deal.
Farm. Well, these little sprite things are added to the game. These are really interesting. Sprite dust. Although every time I kill one of those things, I feel bad. I tend not to. I don't even know if their alchemical ingredient is really worth it. I want to find out though. As soon as I get the perk that allows me to discover all of an ingredient's effects by eating it, I'm gonna be making potions and poisons like nobody's business. Discover this real quick. Go. So, one-handed. Go evasion. So get my dodge. Alchemy. We got 3 more skills I can dump into. Well, I can dump into 15 of them, but I obviously you want to dump into get the max. I think alteration, because I am going to be using that heavily. Marksmanship. Because as soon as I pick up a light crossbow, it's going to be being put into use. It's going to be my main form of ranged combat. Then enchanting. Try to get that caught up to smithing a little bit. Actually, no, I can dump into that later. I'm going to start smithing. Because I can craft more gear for myself faster than I'll be able to craft, like, really, really good enchantments. And then dump it into stamina. Once in a while it does that. Go. Dodge. Light armor training. Awesome. Feel way more agile when you can dodge. Even as a heavy armor character, you really want to get your evasion up to 25 just so you can get that dodge mechanic. It's always worth investing the 2 perk points that's needed. Unless you really just want to be a wall, like a tower tank. I don't know why my camera, my Elgato is struggling so hard right now.
Need something? Yes. Yes. Need something?
I have a feeling he's Thieves Guild.
Yes.
Wearing full leather armor. Find out if I commit a crime.
We are routed. Splinters.
Does my deity abandon me? No, he does not. Oh, I can't loot his armor. That's whack. So yeah, this is like one set of animations for the sword. I believe this is, yeah, it's this stance. You can switch up to, I think this is the light stance. Switches up animations. Switch to medium. Kind of a little bit faster. And to me, that looks a little bit more Witcher-like if I'm using a regular sword, because Geralt kind of puts both hands on his sword when he's swinging it around. But then you have the low stance. This stance kind of focuses more on power attacks. Ooh! Has its own set of animations. And that's every single weapon. So low stance, it's focused more on heavy, like, power attacks. Mid stance is focused more on light attacks and, like, comboing. I think high stance. No, mid stance is focused for comboing. High stance is more focused on light attacks. And then you have the neutral stance, which doesn't give you any, like, specific benefits. It just gives you, it's like a plus 50% base attack, like, increase and damage reduction in that stance. Every stance has, like, it increases and decreases certain stat values. So it actually matters. It's really freaking cool. once you have the dodge too, if you do like a attack and then quickly press dodge, you'll do an evading attack. If you're moving, like if you press backwards and do power attack, you'll get into this charge position. You can let that charge up 3 times, and then you'll do like a more powerful version of the attack. There's different versions of that too, depending on what you're using. Like if you're using a mace and you do that, you'll get back and you'll start like spinning the mace in circles. And when you let go, you'll move forward and do like 2 really heavy hitting swings. But it's dope because damage in LoreRim, it's not like when you're dealing damage, it's not hit scan based damage. It's collision scanned. So if I'm in an attack damage, an enemy, like at any point in time, if an enemy, you know, hits the sword while it's up in that like high point, it's still going to hit them for damage. So when you're doing that mace like spin in circles, if an enemy runs up behind you while the mace is like backwards, it can hit them. And I've had a moment where like I was using it wasn't a bound mace, it was the Adric Scepter, which is like a restoration kind of bound holy mace. And I was spinning it backwards, like getting ready to hit something, and something like outside of my camera view ran up on me as the mace came up, and it like hit him and basically did like a perfect like knocked him up and like sent him flying backwards. And then I went forward and hit like the guy in front of me twice and killed him. It was just a perfect cinematic moment. And I have moments like that in this mod list all the time. Like a movie. Yeah, no, it's such cinematic shit. Every single town has been overhauled to like such a drastic rate that walking into them and walking around them, it feels like it's, you know, it feels like Skyrim still, but so much more. Like you still have Elder Scrolls jank like this. Like Skyrim jank is still here, but fucking look at this shit. Like Riverwood is usually like in vanilla is just this kind of like section that you see here. There's like a little bit of stuff out here in the island, but in LoreRim, when you come out here to the back side of the town, you know, over to where the mill is, you have this whole added section of town, of like the village. Just a little lookout point, a couple lookout points, a little shack for all of the wood that's being cut. A whole little dock right here, a spot where they're clearly like pulling the logs out of the river as they're floating down. This all looks like way better. If you come down here, like instead of it just being this little area, all and like the bridge back there, the bridge is massively overhauled too. But like this whole section here is all added. There's an extra bridge to go across the river here. If you go down on this side of the river south, there's like a little camping tent that you can use. It'll give you like a good spawn point if you start a vanilla playthrough and you don't want to pay for a room. Several of these boats that you can find, you can activate them and they will take you across the river. Yeah, Skyrim jank, Bethesda jank, man, it exists, and it's honestly a beautiful thing. I love it. Like, it's goofy. It adds there is like, not to be, you know, a Todd Howard quoter, but it adds charm to the games that have like I've always enjoyed it. It's never steered me away. If there wasn't some amount of like bugs that became features, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Oh, this guy's not important, and his hair has physics.
It's nice to get out.
So maybe he updated it.
Wasn't sure if I ever would.
I don't even think he has dialogue.
Good afternoon.
So to answer that question from earlier, yes.
Well,
NPCs do have. Oh my god!
No adventures, no theatrics, no.
I forget that this place actually looks
Well, what are you going
thrashed.
to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Toss a coin to you, Witcher. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh.
Maybe you could talk some sense into
Huh?
my pig-headed brother.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Sweet.
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in.
I fucking
We
noticed.
still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Ever since I met you,
Buy the 8, fine, but only to the edge of town.
Poorly censored Skyrim. I'll look into it.
Across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
You know, despite multiple opportunities, I don't think I've ever taken an arrow to the
Just
knee.
like, look at how beautiful
There's
this
still time,
is.
I guess.
This is the bridge out of town.
Smooth cam allows you to
The path up the
switch
mountain
over
to the
whichever like
northwest
shoulder you want to
leads
look
Bleak
over.
Falls Barrow.
Will.
I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
If it ends up not running perfectly and not the way you want it to, you're not getting good frames, just switch over to default settings and you're gonna have a great time. It's not gonna be as pretty, there's not gonna be as dense foliage, but like all of the gameplay that like makes this feel so much better and like it's all there. Oh, we're gonna see if we can clear out Green Springs Hollow, but I highly doubt it.
Yes?
What are you wearing? That looks dope.
Need something?
It looks like an armor that you would put on like a champion of white or of Whiterun. Has the same like color scheme. It looks like if there was Thane armor for Whiterun, that's what it would look like. That's a good mod idea. Custom Thane armors for every hold. I wouldn't want them to all look like that with just different color schemes, but like actually have, you know, like different specific armors. That would be tight. All unique. Like this view just makes me want to go explore. To the hold like what? Wait, what? I got confused reading that. I am about to go to Riften after I discover this, though. You want to see what it looks like? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're still talking about that. My brain go burr sometimes. Most times. Pretty much all times. My brain go burr. Because LoreRim, like it, the only guard that's wearing, where are you, Jesper? The only guard in Whiterun that's wearing this guard armor is Jesper. All of the other guards, they're wearing like a custom one. And yes, I do definitely hit that skooma. But yeah, let me switch my chat on my phone over to Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Go hit that skooma. Cracking the bull as we speak. Hell yeah. Bro, I just got back from California, and I live in Washington, so it's like legal to legal state. They don't care. This isn't gonna do it justice, but like, bro, it's tight. I got some like Cali shit with me. It's tight. I don't know where you're at, but I was a bud tender out here in Washington for like 2.5 years. So. And before that, I was helping medical patients, like before we had recreational laws. Like, I was in high school when I was helping tend medical gardens. Something crystal cleared. Is it the company Crystal Clear? I brought some hash rosin back from Cali too, and then some nice diamonds and sauce. I think I still have the company. I have one of the shirts from the company Crystal Clear from when I was a bud tender. I got some free swag. Can't smoke in the house. And I can't bring the camera out here, but you're about to hear me fucking die for sure. I actually haven't tried this strain yet either. I've tried it before, like here, Gelinade. But not from this company. Just some clear stuff. Okay, yeah. Some nice saucy, clear. Is the consistency pretty saucy, or is it like really clear diamond? Yeah, there's two things I'm very, very nerdy about. The Elder Scrolls, well, three things. Fallout, the Elder Scrolls, and cannabis. I know a shit ton about cannabis. Hell yeah. That shit's piney as fuck. I think I am gonna have a second. I'm a stoner, damn it, I'm a stoner. Kush in my lungs coming straight from California. Murked myself. Only Frankie's. Holy shit. Get toasty and walk around Skyrim? Hell yeah. Right, I was gonna go to Riverwood. Speaking of like Riverwood and the Thieves Guild, every town has a way to. I didn't reset it, but it could be acting funky. Let me see what Twitch is doing. Oh yeah, Twitch freaking it reset my live. I don't know why it did that. Now it says that I've been live for 4 minutes. Let me go see my channel real quick. That's fucking weird, dude. Well, hello everybody. Now there's 10 people in here. I froze for like 3 minutes. Damn, that sucks. Well, now we're back. Hopefully it doesn't do that shit again, huh? Everybody just joining. This is Gerald of Riverwood. No, definitely not. Yeah, that was my Twitch acting funky. It only does this when I use Restream, so when I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, it does this shit.
Need something? Where do you want to go?
Carriage.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
No, not Riverwood. That's not what I meant to do. God dang it. Changed my mind.
That's fine.
Give my money back.
Yes? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Straight
Climb
through.
and back and we'll be off. You ever
Gotta
hear
go
the
get
one
any
about
go.
Britain and the bear tamer?
Start getting my party together. Make clearing out these dungeons a little bit easier. I don't know if it froze again on Twitch.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, for the privilege of entering the city, what does it matter? Call it what you want. You don't pay? I think you'd be a little smarter than that. Don't want in, huh?
Fuck off.
Fine. Have a good walk to the next.
Hell yeah. Strawberry cheesecake ice cream sandwiches. Fuck. That's a good time right there. I love those strawberry shortcake ice cream like pops. Those things are fire. Well, oh yeah, dude. You got the munchies kicking in. That's a that's a happy time. Holy shit, they got a rave going on over there. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Showdown at the Shadowstone. With your favorite artists like Webtronics and Riz. Dude, if they did a, like, what's it called? The Electronic Forest, like, rave. It's, and like, did it Skyrim themed, that would be lit. I really don't feel like fighting a bunch of necromancers right now, though. While tripping. I've never really tripped. I've taken I've like microdosed pretty heavily on shrooms. Microdosed heavily, that's a funny way to put it. I felt like I could see the sound waves from the bass hitting, so I mean, there's that. Everything was very, very, like, uplifty. I went to Base Canyon. That shit was tight. Seems pretty contradictive. I mean, you're not wrong, brother. Right, that's way too far. Oh, no, it's not. Hell yeah. I'm in, bitch. Punk ass gate guard thought he could keep me out. Ow. Seville Keep. It's perfect, because I need to go into the jail. Although I don't think that I have enough.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business. Sure, and I'm Queen Baronzaya. Bloody
Sorry, I'll leave.
tourists.
Just kidding. I'm going to use console commands.
What are you doing down here?
Fuck you. I'm getting Inigo.
That'll do just fine. Go on ahead. Divines watch over you. Sundust today. Here's hoping this week will be easier than the last.
Inigo Selkie. I didn't realize that that was right there in, like, inside that. But, there you go. Wabbajack crash, you were like 300 deep. If you load it back up, there's a good chance it'll pick up where it left off. Sibby.
Mr. Dragonfly? The outside world is a scary place.
Powers. I didn't even hear the thing to notify me that my battery was low. Honestly, man, it's way less of a hassle if you just go through the entire. Just watch the YouTube video out there, the most recent one on the LoreRim install. Follow every single step to the dot, and you'll be playing. Like, if you start at Thursday morning, you'll be playing LoreRim probably by lunch. You know, like right after lunch. And there will still be things like that you'll have to click like to accept and move, like progress forward. But yeah. Just let it install, get yourself a snack, a show to watch on your phone or something, or on your second monitor, and you'd be big chillin'.
Well, yes, I suppose it can be. It can be beautiful too. You should try it.
Why isn't it letting me interact from afar? Did I not click it?
Just because I'm in a cage doesn't
Whatever, I have the
mean
key.
to stay in yours, Mr. Dragonfly. Come to kill me at last, have you? Thank the gods. I can bear the guilt no longer.
I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, you could, but I think even that, like, I think Requiem is a Wabbajack lit, like a mod. Like, I don't think you can get it on Nexus. I could be wrong, but so you would have to stop your LoreRim download to download Requiem, I believe. And it's something that by itself is such, like, it can turn you away from the experience because you can't modify the difficulty, you can't modify anything like that, and it's rough. It's like, it takes some getting used to.
I know I must die. Beware, though. My newfound honor demands I defend myself.
I could be wrong, though. You could double check on that.
I am in no mood for jokes. Strike me down. Take your revenge.
I like that Inigo actually adds, like, some character backstory for you.
You don't remember? That is my fault also. I am your so-called friend Inigo. I was the one who killed you. I tried anyway. I am guilty. Kill me.
I like that the creators of this character, they kind of took like the Fallout New Vegas Lonesome Road approach when it comes to his story and how he actually knows you from like the past, where like he's talking about events that you and him went through before you started playing as your character, and you know your character's an adult, so they've gone through things in their life, which is it's fucking cool, honestly. Like, he tried to kill me. I can tell him, well, I'm just going to tell him, the only thing I can tell him, you didn't do a very good job.
After I shot you, I finally
It is? Hell yeah. So, I mean, you could check it out, but
your body was gone. The guards did not
it's a rough experience.
They said I was wasting their time.
And it needs, if you're downloading it with other mods that you already have installed, it could need some patching.
I need to repent.
You thought I was dead. Why are you here waiting for me? I don't remember much, but it's clear you owe me. Come with me.
I fight with you?
Yes, repay your debt with the blood of my foes.
Or die defending you. Yes, I accept. I feel lighter in my heart now you have given me this opportunity. It will be like old times.
Just watch where you aim that bow, homeboy.
Do not joke about such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough. For now.
Inigo's journal is also a skill book, which is pretty dope. Mr. Dragonfly. Muffled tongue necklace. Inigo the Brave. Model ship. Some ebony ore. Ebony arrows. A loot. I don't really want the loot. I need to get you some clothes. All right. I'm taking the cat with me. Cat. There's like thieves active in Riften at night.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know but how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Mercy!
Next time, keep your hands quiet and nothing.
This should be good.
Now I can take all of his stolen stuff and it's not stolen.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself.
Hey, you, get over here. I want to talk to you.
Check your fucking self.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy, but it'll cost you. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? You kidding? My brother Dirge works
Oh
in the
yeah,
hideout.
you can show him
I used
the
to
mysterious
run with them
gem
myself,
and pass
but
the
took a job
dialogue
with
check.
Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her. Be seeing you
Mondas.
around.
Gods, I hate Mondas.
Okay. While I'm here, actually, look at this missive board. Deliver a letter to Pelagia Farm. I think that's the farm, like, up towards Solitude. Might be around Dragon's Bridge. Kill the leader of Broken Helm. I do need to go do some shit like that so I can get some better gear. Retrieve the heirloom. I can take that. Cool. I like that when you're playing as like when you roleplay as a Witcher in LoreRim, that you actually can, because they add traits and all kinds of systems that allow you to. Like, you can do side quests and it feels kind of like doing, like progressing a character naturally. It doesn't feel like I'm side questing just so I can earn levels before I move on to the main quest. Yo. This is the one that I need. Nivanor's letter. All the other ones just require me to go out of town to get the item. I have to. Cool.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Hey, hell yeah. I appreciate you. You're a real one.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband. You're not going to get one from me.
Damn.
However, if you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Damn. I'm just here for the job, ma'am.
Of course. Excuse me.
Ooh. Mule's a good companion to get later on too. But I wouldn't take her over Serana, and I will be getting Serana as my like vanilla companion. So she'll take that slot.
Come and browse my stall. I don't charge
I'm not going to pass that quest for him right now, so I don't want to start it. Even though he'll let me just go forward anyways. But.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Oh, that got glitched out. Did you play Oblivion? Did you play the Oblivion Shivering Isles DLC?
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby?
Did you do something?
I've gotten us this far.
That's it? That's all you got?
Prison or death? Take your pick.
Ooh, he's got a decent bow, it looks like.
Come on, you Slaughter, give me your best.
Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll take it until I get a crossbow at least. Coin purse. Oh, it doesn't work. A fake mod. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's shitty. I like this. So normally you'd have to drop down and go through that whole little maze section and whatnot. Good because you can sprint and freaking jump without having to stop. Just gonna jump over that bitch like that. And then there's the lever right there for Inigo.
Someone there? That's your best, huh?
Oh. Skeever cage key. I can go get another pets. This is what I wanted from here, though. There's this Nicholas's War Axe. It looks freaking dope. It has a better enchantment than what I have right now.
I'd love to make it through the day without seeing another skeever, but something tells me there's a slim chance of that happening.
Yeah. It looks like the Leviathan axe, but it has the gold.
The sooner we're out of these tunnels, the better.
Whoa. Sweet. Got some leather bracers. I got a cat and a mouse. Oh, damn. The world of Skyrim is crazy. My rat is bigger than my freaking cat. Right? I don't know if there is an ice version of this, but if there was, it would match the aesthetic so much. It's like the yellow with my yellowish gold tattoos, and then like having a blue one with my bluish teal tattoos. That would be a dope Nord character. Main character vibes for sure.
I can smell ice.
Don't worry, Scritch. I would never do that to you. All right. So, one-handed, alchemy, evasion. If you notice, as soon as you get past 25 in this, when you're doing your level up, it costs 2 of the skill points. So, as soon as you get past 50, it's 3. As soon as you get past 75, it's 5, I believe. But in LoreRim, you can go into the MCM and alter that to be however you want. You can make it so that you can put more than 5 into each one. You can make it so that you're given like as many skill points as you want per level up. As often as I can. Like, I try to do it at least a couple times a week, man. Like, I try to... I think right now, like, for the next couple days, it'll probably be once a day, twice a day, if I'm chilling at home. But, yeah. It's whenever I'm able to. I would like to be, like... If I got to a point, or if I, you know, was able to work from home and had, like, a more... stable schedule, like work schedule, because I never know when my day's going to end at work. I would try to set it up more regularly, but for the most part, Sundays I'll always stream on Sundays because I will never have work on Sundays. And yeah, if I get off early one day, then usually by like 5 o'clock I'll stream. 5 o'clock my time, so like it's 11:20 here my time. I'll usually stream from like 5 or 6 to like anywhere from 8 to 10, but then I gotta get to sleep because I gotta be to work at like 6:30, and it's a 45-minute drive from where I'm living. Damn. Yo. Mad appreciation for you sticking around that late, dog. That's crazy. Damn. Well, shit, I appreciate. I don't play when it comes to the Elder Scrolls lore. Like I'm not kidding you. Well, my dogs, they're named after the deities in the Elder Scrolls, like Talos and Kinnereth that's my pit bulls. I have a visual representation of the Elder Scrolls' timeline with dragon breaks. I have a whole, like, you can't see it, like 9-page script written for a podcast that I'm doing with my buddy on the Elder Scrolls lore. I've been playing this game, like not this game, but been playing the Elder Scrolls game since I was 9 years old, and I started with Morrowind before I could even begin to understand like what I was getting myself into. But it's what created my love for role-playing games. T-Waz, long time no see, brother. It's going good. I finally got a Geralt of Riverwood character that's not funking up. It's actually running properly, which is nice. Sword and spear focus for that 10% increased critical hit chance. Yeah, I was gone for like 2 weeks too on vacation in Cali, so I wasn't on. It's been good, man. I went on vacation with the fam, so I have no complaints. How about you? What's my alchemy at? 20. Operations at 15. Actually, I'm just going to dump it into damage output. Before I start speccing into sword specifically. So I just got this really nice axe. I also love in LoreRim, so they use, it's a variation, I think, of like arm to the teeth. So you obviously have this, like your quick wheeler system. I need to make sure I add that to wheeler. Add a spot for it too. I don't need to add a spot for it now, actually. Oh yeah, I do. But then I can go and favorite my sword. Favorite, where is it at? The axe. And then it stays equipped on me. All those things stay equipped on me. And it's badass. Like, you can see what I'm using for combat. For me, that adds to the roleplay, it adds to like character customization. I don't know. I got so many good things to say about this mod list, man. the dagger that I use for all my skinning is on my back. Yeah, how it has the shields on your back when you're not using it. I won't be using a shield on this character, but I love sword and board characters. Like, sword and shield is so much fun. It's the most slept on, I feel like it's the most slept on vanilla, like, build. Being able to just choo-choo train through enemies when you have your shield, like your block leveled up to 100 is tight. Yeah, you can see it on him. It does it for all your companions, too. So, the mace is on him. I need to get him a... I need to just take that wooden sword away from him. Stupid. Jesper, no one can take you serious. This is the armor set that I want to get for Inigo eventually.
So many refuse to talk to. Take a look.
Robes of Destruction. The Brawler's Gauntlets look so dope. Every armor has a brawler set, like, for gauntlets, and the steel ones look dope, the Dragonbone ones look dope. They're all pretty tight. Ooh, I didn't realize I had that. I'm gonna be wearing that. Tight. That's really helpful. Get out of here, you fucking bot. Hey, man, I appreciate you. Yeah, now get some rest. Thanks for sticking around. I hope to catch you again later. Alright, so I got Inigo. I think now... Ingredient. Here. I thought there was a location. Wait, I think I can find her name in the MCM, actually. Excuse me. Maybe not.
Have you ever noticed how the other guards go on and on about sweet rolls? I feel like I missed a meeting or something.
Her name was like Angie. Huh. Holy shit.
It's nice to know, Whiterun. I don't feel as trapped anymore.
My carriage is the safest way. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did climb and back, and we'll be off. Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on
Dragon
the wall.
Search. Elatus Acolotus.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Until next time.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear this whole country's full of them down south.
That sucks. I'll take that. And I need 10 of those for when I hit the right level of enchanting. Okay. Said... a Thalmor companion that wants to leave the Thalmor, start a clean slate, can be found at a hidden shrine to Talos near Lake Linalta. Sweet. Lake Linalta. Hidden shrine to Talos. I actually have no idea where this is, so this is me just searching and exploring. really of use here. It's the Lady Stone. Hidden Shrine to Talos. Where could you be?
User. You try my patience.
The kids in Whiterun are tougher than you.
You are already dead. What magic moves?
Prison or death? Take your pick.
Oh, I lost part of my... Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. So just the one.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Good old house gear. This is ominous. Another one? Golly.
Need something? Take a look. Until next time.
Hidden Shrine to Talos near Lake Ilinalta. That is what I'm looking for. This looks like it's just a hunter camp. Is that? I think that's Debella? Kinnereth. I'm about to look it up real quick. Just look up where it is, like, on the map. On the south side of Lake Ilinalta. So, on the right side of the lake. On the south side of Lake Ilinalta. So, it costs a little bit of stamina just to swim. Unless you take, I think it's the Lady Stone, or the Lady Birth Sign. One second. I gotta let my wiener dog outside. She got a small bladder. I'll be right back.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire, anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of the extremely well-connected.
Welcome, child.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
I wonder if I should have brought more torches.
Have caused nothing but
You
problems
hear all
for
this
the
talk
people of
about a
Skyrim.
war? I hope it never comes here.
Is it just me, or is it colder than usual today? Mine, I feel as if my bones have turned to ice.
Oh, please, do take your time. And just who in oblivion might you be, Another traveler on a life-changing pilgrimage of worship? Because so help me, with the mood I'm in right now, it will be life-changing. Oh, is that so? Well then, steel yourself a... Oh, forget it. I'm in no condition to fight. Whatever. It takes only one person to spread a gospel, so shoo, you vex me, simpleton. Taliesin, and before you ask, yes, it's an alias. To ensure my safety. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I am sure you're a fine, upstanding citizen of the realm, but one can never be too cautious when there are traitors and murderers about. What a clumsy way. A contingent of Thalmor, led by none other than yours truly, set out on an inquisition to weed out Talos worship. When first we laid eyes on these backwoods savages, I thought it was only decent to question their purpose for being here. Agent Sanyan had a speech prepared and everything. He was only halfway through it when one of them struck him from behind and wrecked the whole thing. And because so help me with the mood I'm in right now. Good. Including. One can never be too. Agent Sanyon. Oh. Agent Sanyon fell, and I resumed, in rather eloquent diction, the speech he failed to finish. One of those bastards mocked my dagger. So I put it to good use and carved out his heart and showed it to like I said, clearly self-defense. And you have a strange definition of decent attire. What, with a drab outfit like that, you must have pieced it together by looting the bodies you've slain. No decency at all. And you have the gall to... Gods. Yes, it's... It's just a flesh wound. I live. These heretics put up a good fight, I'll give them that. The priest cut me pretty deep. Listen here, you little worm. I survived the Great War. I can survive a simple knife wound. I hope. Oh, please, do help me. Persistent. You do realize you'll be aiding a member of the Thalmor, right? No doubt the people of Skyrim would prefer to see us all dead. That is the most naive thing I have heard since Sindarian ventured off into Blackreach and said, "Oh, shopkeep, 24 of your finest Nirnroot, please." Spoiler alert, he was killed. Gruesomely. The moment I'm healed, what makes you so certain you won't suffer the same fate? Oh, now that's the spirit. I had a feeling you were a feisty one. I like that. Very well. I will cooperate. For now. Ah. Well, so, as it turns out, I really haven't got much in turn. I can offer you the pleasure of my company. I think you'll find that having a member of... And if your first thoughts are, this dashing mer is going to betray me at the first opportunity, then you're sharper than you look. I know why I was sent to accompany Sanyon. I was expected to die here, and then you came along and changed that. So, in words you so eloquently spoke, but any number of reasons, really. Could be my brash attitude, my candid inability to hold my tongue, or my insatiable lust for life, and there is no court-martial where I came from, no honorable discharge. Elenwyn expects those of us sent to Skyrim to shine in... Apparently, I didn't make the... If I return to the Thalmor, she'll likely... So, she gets the last laugh, and you get a handsome new companion at your side. Oh, careful now, friend. You have my word that you can trust me to watch your backside and not to... Unless you change your mind on that, of course. Follow me, please. See, this is why I stick around. To teach you manners. A claw made of solid gold? How delightfully gaudy. I hate it. This apple looks promising. Don't mind if I do. I deserve a treat. mind if I snack on a few of those apples, do you?
Decent people are warm in their beds right now.
can I help you? Yes, I suppose it's not something you see very often in Skyrim, is it? Where I come from, they're very common. Valenwood, all the way to the south. What about you? Are you from here?
Toss a coin to you, Witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty,
Oh, interesting. Do you know Skyrim very well? Is that so? I don't suppose you're in need of a traveling companion, are you? I could use someone to show me around this cold, unfamiliar place. I'm a very good archer too, so I could watch your back in return. What do you say? Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. My name is Ari, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
I'm glad I'm out here instead of sweeping Dragon's Reach for the 3rd time today.
Lead on. Hello there. I'm Ari.
I am pleased to meet you. My name is Inigo.
Nice to meet you, too. I
It's nice
guess
to
we are
get out of
both going
Whiterun.
to be watching
I
our
don't feel
friends
as
back
trapped
from now
anymore.
on, huh?
Yes, we are.
I'm warning you. Back off. Is someone there?
Oh, why don't you get yourself?
It's a fight.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you.